have given you a whole separate shelf all to your own, my child. Please don't take mine. Also, it is dinner time for you if you so choose.
If you so choose.
Exactly. Okay, time to start doing the promos. Just a promo for a show with 3 promos. What was the mistake?
If you're not letting me, I will at least let you listen.
Huh?
No?
I hate it. I sure do hate when my hubris is a thing.
Here. Yum. Right?
That's my...
Yeah. Peanut butter.
Let me see.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, well, it works now.
Congratulations. It now reads rolls.
Hooray. Alright.
That's all that matters to me is that the bot's working.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair, I think. Also, I don't know why Streamlabs is still a moderator here, but that definitely... You definitely shouldn't still be here, buddy pal. You, got kicked.
He overstepped his bounds.
We'll have to ban you, Streamlabs. This is a stream element in OBS town now.
Is the stream element, is Streamlabs a boy or a girl?
I don't know. Also, I mean...
A bot would use any all pronouns.
Probably.
Yeah. Penny's self. Alls. I feel like any all pronoun would be a little difficult at some point, but, you know, if that's what you want to use, I guess, go for it.
Ender of all mankind is one of the pronouns.
Okay, so is that like, Ender of all mankind, elf, Ender of all mankind, Zers?
I made mistakes.
Understandable.
It didn't hyperlink. It just displays your link as like a text.
Alright.
By the time I'm done with this bot, I'm going to have spent like 7 hours coding a dumb bot.
You better be fucking keeping track of how much time you're spending on this, because I'm going to pay you.
We don't talk about that.
I'm gonna fucking pay you, you dork.
Oh, look at that. I suddenly got to your live stream.
Still gonna pay you.
No, it's okay.
Alright. So... I mean, I guess there's not really much point in, like, waiting around for anything, is there? Y'all still remember how things work, more or less? You still got your dice and stuff.
I realize you
Yep.
don't have closed captioning for the stream, but did you know I can help you live on stream set up your captions?
Ah, hold on.
Right, so we're playing Dungeon Dice Monsters, right?
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I was gonna say I know.
Yeah, I mean, I've
It's
got
actually working.
yeah, I've got these ones from the online thing, and like they're not bad. I'd prefer the kind that can be like popped in and out and off and on as need be, but you know, it works more or less.
Yeah. I was gonna say after the stream,
the other
if you want me
problem
to,
though is that it
it'll
does.
take me about 2 minutes to switch you over into all of your streams having that automatically.
Alright. The one problem is it does only capture my speech. I
Yeah, I don't know of any that use multi,
hmm.
and other than paid versions of it.
Ice cream. Just checking in.
Alright.
I like how the closed caption has no idea what.
It's hit or miss. And it frequently
I
misses
remember
some.
somebody sent me a closed captioning that like one person pays for and it goes to like everybody. You give them like a link and all that. But the program was like $300.
If it's of me,
So I don't know if you exactly want to pay $300 for an RPG night.
I mean, that might be a little much, but, if, I don't know, if I suddenly become, like, Twitch celebrity, I guess I could, like, have that be, a funding goal. I assume that it has to be some kind of, like, awful subscription model for something like that, not just a one-time purchase
No, they said it was a one-time purchase.
of $300.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, keeping in mind $100 is more expensive than if you were to use the free versions. And their subscriptions for 3 years normally. But
I'm also a little bummed because I realized when I ported in my stuff for the new model, because I'm finally out of the live 2D stages of it and into the actual making sure everything functions in VTube Studio phases. I realized that a lot of the parameters just aren't going to work because Apple has the arbitrary monopoly on cameras that function in this particular instance. So, like, a lot of parameters I just can't use, and I'm not sure how to unless I'm willing to fork over money for something that is shitty technology with planned obsolescence built into it, which wouldn't
I know
feel
that
great,
they're
but-
adding in Android support. Since Android's a little bit harder to code for because there's like 19 main Android companies and only one Apple. But they're planning on having Android by the end of the year. But
That's
it'll
also
still
a
be
lot.
locked to high-end Android devices that actually have the stuff. So like the cheapest Android device that supports the same level as the Apple ones is like $700.
Yeah.
And the cheapest version, and I mean, if you want the more enhanced version of the Apple ones, that would be like the Note 20s and like the Samsung 20 and all that. That has 2 beams instead of 1, and has like double the tracking parameters. And that's $1,100.
I wonder I wonder, like, how feasible it would be to take the parts of the Apple camera that does it and, like, what makes it recognize and register as an Apple product and gutting literally just everything else and putting that in some kind of chassis that wouldn't be breaking down by design in 6 months.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
But I do
don't
know
either.
you can grab a cheap iPhone SE, the 2020 model, for about $100 normally, and you can use that for tracking.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess
It's
that's
only about
true.
it's only 80% as good as the newest ones, but the difference of $1,300 and $100 is a very big number.
Hmm, for sure, for sure.
The only other difference is that the newer one can track your eyes a little bit better, I was told.
Alright, I mean, I haven't really had uh, that much issue with, like, I haven't had that much issue with the eye tracking. Mainly, the stuff that I'm after is the ability to be able to have my glasses on while
Ooh.
also doing face capture, which apparently is an iPhone exclusive camera property,
Wait,
unfortunately.
really?
Yeah.
I do it all the
haven't.
time with my
Yeah,
Logitech
I wear
camera all the
glasses
time.
the whole time.
Yeah, wait, I've never
I
had
have
bad tracking at all with my glasses.
I have like $20 glare-free glasses from Zenny Optical.
Mine's just some cheap colorblind glasses.
Hmm.
And they have custom films, so they shouldn't even be able to see through the glasses to be able to see my eyes, and they still can.
Hmm.
Because mine has a custom filter, so I can see colors a little bit better.
Well, like, hold on a sec. Hey, is something burning? Oh, okay, good.
It's not burning, it's just the burn.
Alright. Well, I mean, other than that, it's mostly the little things like the parameters for mouth X, or the parameters for tongue, or puff cheeks, that sort of little stuff.
Oh wait, I already have all that on my 3D model, though. You have to have Apple to do all that?
According to VTube Studio, at least, like, the parameters for it are listed as, like, iOS exclusive.
Ah, that's... I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
That sounds horrendous.
Maybe that will be the next thing, like, I still need to find the money and the equipment to be able to set up a second webcam for, like, crafting and shit, and at this point, probably also as a cat cam. But, that's probably something I can do as another goal.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think the coolest thing I have for tracking is my webcam. It's a Logitech Brio.
Nice. Alright, well, I don't expect to get a ton of traffic tonight, so we can probably just start whenever.
Okay.
Y'all have everything you need?
Okie dokie.
I can never not
Sure
have what I
do.
need. I only have a cell phone that does everything for me.
We just need the 2 dies, your character sheets, and I mean, if you want to be if you want to be some sexy little players, you can take notes too.
You wanna be the very best.
If you want to be a sussy little baka, you could also not take notes, I guess.
Is that the one I left?
You know, that didn't actually feel that bad coming out of my mouth. Wonder how that goes.
I don't believe you.
But you don't think I can easily say sussy little baka?
It feels wrong hearing it.
You say a lot of horrible things, to be honest.
Is that better or worse than ow, ow? Well, is it better or worse?
Please don't make me answer that.
Do you need another pass through for
No,
For
they're
reference.
equally cursed.
Alright, good to know. There. Look, in this life, you're either a sussy baka or a bucky sasa. And I don't know what a bucky sasa is.
I don't think those are the two genders.
So like a space adventure name, Bucky Sasa.
You know it is. It really is, isn't it?
That has to be a Star Wars character somewhere.
Oh god, that'd be. I mean, they made
And sadly, it was not one.
they made Shaggy Rogers into a Star Wars character. There's no way that there isn't a Bucky Sasa somewhere in the extended universe.
Heck, there's probably a sussy baka in the extended universe.
True. I always forget, is it
Jar Jar Binks with a
extended
bikini.
universe or expanded universe? I can't remember if Star Wars is more into erections or inflation.
It's probably both.
Yeah, you know, honestly, it feels like that kinky asshole of the kind of series.
While we're playing fun RPGs, guess who's gonna be coding a robot?
Is it you?
Oh man. You win the
Definitely not me.
prize.
Yay! The prize. What is the joke? I don't know. Who do you have in the kitchen? Oh. Alright. So,
Didn't he just yell hot dog water?
yes. Yes, he did.
Like the Scooby-Doo character?
Yes, that was the joke, actually, I think that he was going for.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so do y'all remember where you were last we left off?
Life-changing moral quandary.
Probably, yeah. So, to catch you up, you have now confirmed with, with the help of Manu, you have confirmed that the person behind the theft of the Sampo 3D printer is also the head of the I gotta get my other notes up too, shit. Notes don't fail me now. Oh. That's why I'm glad we don't have any audience right now. So, embarrassing if people knew how incompetent I was at this.
I always assume I'm at an audience of 100 people and never act like I'm not.
You know, that's probably for the best.
It really isn't. Once you get to 100 people, you really don't want to be at 100 people.
Hmm. 100 people and they're all dead silent.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
I would like to say that the person with the least XP in the server is ironically the server owner. I'm sorry, the server, whatever you want to call it. It's Bunny. I forgot what I was supposed to say.
Oh shit, I'm the server owner now?
I was trying to think of what you would technically be called. Technically, you're the server owner. You just don't have the fancy crown, or the roles, or any of the other stuff that server owners have.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me see if I can actually find my notes for this dang thing. Did I ever find my fucking notes? I would love to find my damn notes. I'd love to find my damn notes. I would love to find my damn notes. But will I find my notes? I kind of doubt.
Isn't that the Me theme from the Wii?
Yes, yes it is.
I feel old remembering that.
I mean, look, the Wii had some good music.
The Wii was the coolest thing because I used to reprogram them, so I
Right.
didn't have to pay for Wii games.
That's pretty good. I think my favorite was the what did they call it? Wii Sports or like Wii Resort music, I think.
Oh, I love the Wii Resort game. We used to play the airplanes all the time. And I would go boxing and accidentally hit my sister in the face 90% of the time.
Nice.
Totally not on purpose.
My brother
course
broke
not.
like 2 Wiimotes trying to bowl without the strap on.
How did that work out?
I mean, he broke the remotes.
Okay, but did he win?
No.
No.
Oh, well. Yeah, that sounds like it sounds like an L.
Yeah.
I would fucking love to be able to find goddamn.
I have kitty cat ears on my headphones, and I think these are the best things on the planet.
They are.
The headphones didn't come with them. I put them on there.
Mm.
It makes no sense to put them on studio headphones. But now I'm a pink kitty cat.
Hmm. Is that gonna be why I couldn't find it? It totally is. Okay. Well, at least now I know where I can find it now. Again, I'm very glad that there's no one actually watching this right now. That would be way too embarrassing.
I take it back. Rabbit is in second place,
Oh,
and Epitome is in third. I'm in first place.
I am worried now, though. With having him so close to us.
Let's see how he does.
Alright, let me.
Hmm.
So, I normally do not eat hot dogs at all because the texture disgusts me. But I'm trying a new kind of hot dog.
There's more than one kind of hot dog?
Apparently. Okay. Well, it's not utterly revolting. That's a step up from most hot dogs. Also, hey Sad Bunny, welcome to the stream. You are now the sole audience member, so I hope you enjoy. This is like being the only person in the movie theater. You can shout as loud as you want and talk as much as you want.
But we're not supposed to do that with other people in the audience?
Hmm?
Nothing.
My dog only accepts eating the fanciest of hot dogs. Aw. Alright.
They have to be wrapped in gold.
So, now that I have it all up here. So, what you... Yeah, I think it's good.
I only gave you.
So, what you established so far is, to give a quick recap of the case. It started with, Arastote. She came in asking for help with something unknown that had been stolen from her older siblings' engineering group. From there, you were able to figure out a pretty solid idea of what kind of group took it, and figure out that people most likely responsible work day jobs down at the docks. At the docks, in a warehouse owned by, let's see, that was. That was. Yeah, Agena Shipping. In the Agena Shipping warehouse, you found the Slavic mob, or at least a gang of Slavic criminals operating out of Little Finland that were using the place to hide a kidnapped Manu. You were able to rescue Manu from there and escaped back to Little Finland, dropping them off on the way at the Dunk Bucks. And in the ensuing hunt for the rescued engineer. You first Home Alone style trapped a bunch of mobsters, then got shot by a couple of mobsters, then knocked unconscious a couple more mobsters, and at this point, the only thing standing between you and trying to further your investigation and eventual heist is going to be the head of the Slavic mobsters. So, the last thing that happened was you found a burner phone, a burner phone that one of the mobsters had that had gotten a text from Little Par, the boss of the gang, asking where they were and if they had found Mondo kids. And that's pretty much where we are now. So, what do y'all do?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, so hey, Racy. Welcome, welcome. You and Sad Bunny are now the only two people. It's like you're having a date at a movie theater in the middle of the pandemic, so you're the only ones there. We're all the movie theater employees, I guess, in this metaphor.
And we're all just sipping on tea. And there's a moth watching from across the yard.
Mm-hmm. You're them off, I assume.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, neither is particularly wrong in this case, given that I already spilled the beans that Little Par is the rift of the conceptual berserker, which would make him both a Slavic mobster and a Warpack monster.
Yeah, that is weirdly accurate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yes, that's also the guy who is now on the other end of this burner phone text conversation, waiting for some response from his goons.
Uh, I guess we respond to find out where he's gonna be.
Alright, what do you respond?
Uh, oh God.
Mm.
Saying this to the party and not immediately typing it. Should I just say something like, got the kid, where were we meeting again?
I like it. Do it.
I
Alright.
don't have any better options. I send the text.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to say roll to take the risk.
Okay.
Whoever is composing the message.
What's the worst that could happen? That's a 5.
Unfortunate.
What's the worst that could happen?
Let's not say that in front of the DM.
What's the worst that could happen? The phone explodes and I die.
Roll a Constitution save.
My favorite is, what's your god again?
You know, that's an interesting question. What is your god? Do you even have one?
Park is an atheist.
Okay. So the uncaring void, got it.
Yeah.
Mm, Okay. I'm going to say that with a 5, that when you see the composing text meatballs icon, or is it a meatballs icon or is it an ellipses?
What?
You know,
What?
the little dots that show up in a text when someone's writing.
An ellipses.
Alright, ellipses.
Yeah, definitely ellipses.
Has anyone
It's actually the meatballs.
Uh,
who calls
Alright.
them
Places
meatballs?
others called them. They look like meatballs.
so,
They're period.
What?
alright, we can talk about
Here's the spaghetti
meatballs,
for those
kebabs, hot
meatballs.
Sorry,
dogs, and
this is
Mamma
hamburger
mia.
buns
wild to
later.
me.
So, there's the ellipses that pop up for a few moments, and then the message reads, "Alright, show me him."
Do we have him with us or did we leave him behind?
Oh.
Anybody got rope?
Last I heard, he was in the Dunk Buck's basement secret hideout.
Oh yeah, I'll text them. And ask for an upset selfie to send little Par.
Okay. Okay. All right. There's a little pause as Manu's trying to figure something out. Um. Hmm. I I guess they eventually just try to like you eventually get a selfie back that it looks kind of like they sort of tussled themselves up a little bit and like looking upwards at the camera from sort of a downward angle. Um, it's kind of very hard to take a selfie without having your arm somewhere in the shot. So that might be a problem.
We have photo editing software on our phones, don't we?
Do you?
We could like crop it too
Yeah.
much. What we're
Alright.
supposed to be a
Oh.
Slavic gangster. They're probably I don't know if any of these men are good at taking photos.
Alright. Alright, give me another. I mean. Hmm.
And I argue that that my apathy could come into use here.
How so?
I'm cropping it too small, hoping that like it's good enough with very little effort.
Hmm. Um. I think that might be a bit much.
Okay, I'll just roll.
All right.
Well, I was gonna say I could also try for getting the job done. I have that as one of my roles.
Huh?
True.
If you're wanting to hope that my dice roll doesn't backfire dramatically.
I hand the phone to Skylar.
All right. Give me a sneak around roll.
Funny guys, you guys should really stop letting me roll dice. I got an 8.
Okay. So let's see. None of the existing options really feel like they fit here. So I'm gonna tinker one a little bit.
Oh no.
Uh,
See, if I could have argued for something else with this one, I could have had a 9.
well, that's right. That still would have left you with a mixed result.
But it would have been a better mixed result.
Okay, I'll say that something sort of opposite of what is here. Rather than you must leave something important behind or be discovered, it is you must take someone important with you or else be discovered. The response back is, all right. You have the car. Bring him by to the address. You know the one.
Hopefully, this car has a GPS.
Hopefully.
Wait, can we make a roll to go through their map? Like through their phone's GPS? Because if they're using an actual smart device that could receive pictures and all pictures have geolocation data on them.
Hmm.
So we could easily just look for any like data. We could look through like all their like location data and see where they've been.
All right, give me a investigate roll.
Who has good investigation though, guys?
Hmm?
All I have is like one ability. Wait, could I argue for getting the job done and confidence?
Um, I'd say that if you had any kind of like referable or reference to when you investigated this sort of thing really well, then I would allow confidence. Um,
I have tons of confidence because I had the kid, so I'm sure I had lots of confidence having to look up weird things whenever people came after the child. Boom. That's why I have a sneaky butler.
do do the kid is the kid usually someone that people have come after before?
In my actual lore for my character, yes. In this storyline, I do not remember.
Okay. I am gonna say that. Alright, I'll say that I will allow this, but it will create more danger for your child in the long run. Like, this will
Oh,
create a narrative that this is a realistic thing that you have had to worry about before, and there will be consequences for that.
mm, okay. I feel sad now.
Well, you don't have to do it.
Well, if I don't do it, I'm even more screwed.
Well, you could still fail the roll anyway.
You see, I got a 9.
Okay.
I don't think that's a passing roll. I think that's a mixed.
Yes. So, how many bonuses did you add to this roll?
I was 2 in total.
Okay. You can ask me questions about the investigation, another player, or get a, so basically you can ask questions, as long as they relate to what you're doing here. And either I or another player, if you decide to ask another player instead, have to give you either a straight answer or a solid lead, 1-to-1 ratio, so you can ask up to 2 questions. Then, that person also gets to pick one of the following 3 options. Your investigation exposes you to danger. The clues you get are fuzzy, incomplete, or part true, part false. Or whoever or whatever you're asking the questions to can ask you one question as well, and you answer on the same terms.
You want to be asking for if I was just asking for the address that we have to go to.
Alright.
Isn't all the people that we could have used currently, expired?
Alright, so... Will do. I will say then that after looking through the phone for a little while, you eventually find a couple of text messages that haven't yet been deleted. The burner phone owner seems to have been pretty diligent for the most part about making sure that the evidence left behind doesn't stay there for long. But anyway, you find an address that you recognize to be part of Middle Finland itself, so it's not that far away. And I'll say that as you're doing this, the phone buzzes again. It's another message from Little Car. The message says, I haven't been able to get in touch with any of the other men I've sent in to search. where is a prequel? And this is something that you have to answer on the same terms now.
Incapacitated in battle.
Can we say that we stopped for subs and they got food poisoning?
Can you say that you stopped for subs?
Yeah,
And then what?
they got food poisoning from street meat.
Well, maybe. You see,
It
whenever
happens.
whenever I hear this, I immediately go, "Oh, well, if you're being truthful, then I have to be truthful." So I was just gonna use truth, but just hide some of the truth.
Okay.
I'm used to truthing my way through things. Just a sneaky truth.
I'm going to say that
I like the sub idea more.
like it is the kind of thing that by the rules of the game you do have to be honest. Now, an honest answer is that they have been incapacitated. The follow-up question of what happened is not something that you necessarily need to answer with the same honesty.
Just say they're not available.
That would be true.
They are unavailable.
Okay.
Somebody else come up with what a good sentence goes. I am blinking out of my mind.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me...
Oh yeah, I'm probably very quiet to the stream.
Alright, I have turned down the music. That should help a little bit. So, the question, of course, then becomes, what is happening? Why are they incapacitated? Why are they unavailable? Also keep in mind that you aren't necessarily the only one who has to answer this. You can pass it off to someone else if you would like.
Yo, friendos, any of y'all got some smart ideas?
Just reply food truck, street meat. He'll get it.
Use lots of emojis.
Like a barfing emoji.
Okay. Who would like to try to make a roll for this?
Who has better luck with dice?
None of us.
Well, I do have some scam related traits that might help with this.
No?
Oh,
So I could use my persuasive and scam artist abilities to get a +2 on this.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
So unless like anyone else wants to for some reason, I'll take this roll.
This feels like a you problem.
Alright. I will take it then. Get my dice roller up. Okay. All right, so I got a 7 plus 2, so that would be a 9.
Hey, let's see. Hold on. Hmm.
Like to say in tech news, Valve basically announced the Switch Pro.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's exactly like
It's
a
basically
Switch.
the Switch Pro.
Huh.
Might as well call
It's
it
a
that.
handheld PC essentially, made for playing Steam games.
It looks like the Switch.
Yeah,
Just an upgraded
it
Switch is exactly what it looks like.
maybe a little more unwieldy, but pretty much the same.
All right. I'll. See. Hmm. All right. The response is, "This disgusts me.
It should.
Send the cars to the wash, then. Bring the little shit on foot."
I don't know why he assumed that it destroyed the cars. They
Just
could have gotten
exploded.
out first.
We did say incapacitated.
Yeah, but like, we're we're in the city. Like, you can find bathrooms
Based on you.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, but this is also little power going from experience with these men. And apparently, they have a history of eating in the car. To apparently disastrous results. So, the stipulations for getting there without raising any alarms are now you have to bring Manu and you have to go on foot, which of course creates some other issues. And of course, also, there will be the issue of if there isn't responses in a certain amount of time, you will also get very suspicious of this.
Do I still have an investigation piece?
Yes.
Is there a way for us to investigate, like, how many people will be at the location that we're meeting at? So that way we know how to be prepared.
Yes, I think so. So, looking at Alright, so looking at the listed recipients, there is approximately, I'd say like 9 or so people in the text chain. So then, taking out little R himself, that would be 8. And then going by the numbers you saw in here, I believe that was... Let's see, I believe it was 5 or so people in here.
That's not that bad.
Not too bad.
Alright.
Except we also have little parts, Berserker Rage.
Smile.
Oh,
I mean, just not to. We just can't get close to him. And we'll be fine.
Alright. So, what's the plan? I will say, if you dilly-dally too long, you silly Sallies, that there will also be consequence.
we'll get got.
Right. So we need to quotes bring Manu, but would it be possible to trick them by bringing like some random person along who happens to look like Manu?
Theoretically.
I feel like one of us could, like, wear Manu's clothes and, like, a bag over our head. To not endanger a new civilian.
Hmm. Which of us would be most convincing in that role?
I'm a tank.
Which of us is, like, closest to Manu's build?
Let's see.
None of us are, like, particularly burly, but it's a college student. Maybe they're scrawny.
I'd say that model is fairly average kind of build. A little bit lanky, maybe.
Mm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm, mm, mm,
Mm.
mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Uh, I mean, Park could just do it and just use any variety of powers to just get the fuck out of there if necessary.
That's true.
Yeah, I was just thinking like if we can do this by leaving Manu out of it, that would be great. It would remove potential danger from doing this.
Mhm. Well, I'll tell you what, I will give you a couple of minutes to think this over because I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Have fun. I love you.
And now to astrally project. Just to make
Uh,
sure. Did you mute your mic?
so we. How the fuck does he
Mic.
expect us to walk there
I can't
with
hear
a
anything.
prisoner?
Very carefully.
That's so ridiculous. But
Why do we have to walk?
we could like bring my car and say we stole it.
Do we know if this person's gonna be okay with us just randomly jacking cars?
I mean,
Hey, baby.
he's already kidnapping people. I don't.
Don't mind me, Epitome is cat sitting.
Okay, hi Epitome, I love you.
Because the cat isn't allowed in the room alone yet.
Hi,
He
hi.
can't hear me.
Cute kitty.
He has one leggy hanging off the shelf. Just one.
Aww.
And he is napping. I don't have a phone. And I'm afraid if I move, he will move. I will have B take a picture. When she comes back. Getcha. Oh god. Do I have a pencil? I do not have a pencil.
I don't think that we'd be able to get close to Little Par at all. So we might have to just use this small amount of time to break in.
How likely are they immune to any abilities we might have to hide? Like the fake person we're using behind like a veil to make it seem like it's them.
Well, he's also expecting his own men that he probably knows very well. And not us.
Very valid. Darn.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of this part.
Yeah, it might be.
So
B just said it would raise alarms if we showed up without Manu and in a car. We could just try and break in normally.
we can sort of initially sneak around, maybe do
You
the
can take a picture. Oh, big yawn.
maybe do the whole knockout goons, go in the bathroom, changing their clothes routine.
Okay, you can groom that paw, but keep that paw off the edge.
I don't know if I'll fit, but we can hope.
I don't think any of us would pass as
big yawn
Slavic gangsters, but Maybe
I
from
don't
far
know.
away.
I could use full confidence to be looking pretty sly.
Put
Alright.
the
Take a picture of the
whatever
leggy.
they're
They want a
wearing
picture
over
of
the
the leggy.
diving suit.
Alright.
We could be
But I
the
need you to take a picture first. I don't want you to
interns,
move.
the real
Where's the
goon
conversation?
side.
Alright.
Ah, damn it. Did you get
How
it?
is it with the
I haven't
cutie?
seen you around here before.
Well-
Oh, we're just the new interns.
As soon as the camera came out, Totoro moved. Alright, I'm up.
We're gangsters for college credit.
Hello.
They're happy
Hi.
thinking about going.
We probably could. We probably could
You
pull
are,
that.
I will cry.
We could not pull that off.
We could pull it off.
Alright.
We could not pull that
I
off.
have full confidence. I
It's
have that ability.
crime.
I have the
We're
ability
not,
of
like,
confidence.
breaking into a police station.
How is that easier than acting like we're just new?
That would be so much easier.
So, it sounds like y'all were having some fun coming up with ideas. Do you have any idea what plan you're going with?
I wanted to just
Yeah.
walk on in, full glaze, full blazing, and just act like I own the place. They are against it.
And then when we die, we can make new characters.
I mean, if you want, sure, that would be one way to end the campaign and start a new series, yeah?
I think our, like, best and probably only bet is to just use this small amount of time that we have bought ourselves, get there, break in.
So, are you trying to get there... Are you trying to get there by surprise, or are you trying to get there, like, before him?
I guess. Because, like, we do not look anything like his men. We are not going to pass as a guy that Lilpar trusts.
That's true. That's reasonably true. It's something that,
Whether we arrive on foot
if
with
you
Manu
really
or
wanted
not.
to, I guess you could try, but it is not in your easy toolkit.
Yeah.
Right now, we're trying to lure Totoro off of the arts and crafts deck with his dinner because he is hungry enough to want to eat, but he's
Well,
not
what I'm
hungry
hearing
enough to
is-
want to get down onto the ground.
Is that we're very against my idea.
And
There
he's
we go.
down. He's down, and he's following the food out of the room.
So I'm hearing is nobody's okay with my great idea of just busting on in, acting like I own the place, and being like, "Hey yo, but we are the best."
All I'm saying is that I don't think this man would believe that he accidentally employed you.
It could be pretty convincing. I mean, it's gonna be more surprised whenever he's expecting like 3 men, and I walk in. It's gonna be even bigger of a surprise, to be honest.
You're just gonna ram him in the diving suit before he can activate his power.
Genius idea. I didn't even think that far.
That's why I can't go with your plan. I'm sorry.
Guys, that is a great plan.
See, chat, for those of y'all watching, this is the reason why I've picked these 3. Like, you can't inorganically come up with this kind of player dynamic. This is something that just has to arrive naturally.
I love and appreciate you, but you'll fucking die.
Well, to
Now,
be
I do
fair,
have
right now, only
an
one of you is
impregnable
even
suit.
close to being dead.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I
Yeah.
don't remember what my health is at.
You are at
You were like,
a tier
shots
2
enough?
status.
Okay.
oh, so it's 3. See, you can get shot like 2 more times and you're okay. You
Yeah,
could protect me.
I was lightly shot.
I'm sorry.
Just a flesh
I'm
wound.
sorry. Park can protect you?
Yeah, I'm the tank. I'm not the rogue at all.
Okay, so. Oh, update. He got confused when his dish was put on the ground. He's a himbo.
No.
Yeah.
I still like my idea. I think my idea could work. We trust my dice. That's only failed us 13 out of the 15 times I've rolled. We'll be okay.
What I'll
But
say
even
here
that-
is that the game is designed so that y'all can be a little co-optional.
Don't know what that means.
Like, remember, you have both help and hinder dies that you can give to each other. So, if you really want, you could easily make it so that you're just able to like stop teammates from doing stuff that you don't want them to do with those dice.
But I'm convincing enough. We should all follow my plan. It's a great plan. I even thought of a new part of the plan.
Oh?
I'll get ready before I run in there and bash him like I was told I should. See? Now I have another idea.
What do you mean by get ready?
I'll get into the suit first, then smash them.
You will arrive on the scene in a diving suit, is what you are saying. Correct?
A great idea.
The least suspicious person in the world.
Y'all have your list of player moves, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
I don't know what that whole sheet means, but I know it does something. Very big brain.
Alright.
I don't know. I'll listen to your guys' ideas, okay? I'm just saying, my idea is great. Big smash, drill go burr. We don't have to deal with them anymore.
It's gonna be like 3 people. Right?
Plus, remember, my suit makes me invulnerable until it's broke.
Yeah, I'm afraid that Lil Par can break suit with big bare hands.
Okay, if big bare hands can break diving suit, I'm very concerned for our livelihood.
Have you ever been attacked by a bear while wearing a diving suit?
I've been attacked by a giant mechanical bird in this
How do you know if the bear can't break the suit?
because the freaking bird sure as heck didn't, and it was 5 times the size of me.
Alright, I'm going to set a IRL timer for 3 minutes. It is already started.
Okay, okay.
I like this idea.
Idea 2
Guys' idea.
So
Skylar distraction while we sneak in, and then pincer.
So To clarify, this is a sort of meeting thing where everybody's sort of coming in from their own place and like nobody's there to begin with.
I think so.
So is it possible to get there long enough before everybody else to set up some prep work
I will say
to
that
hedge our bets?
I will say that at this point, if you go immediately, you still have a chance of getting there before a little par.
Okay.
And a chance is about as good as I can give you.
Well,
So if there is a path there through the root system, I can get us there very quickly.
yeah, I was gonna
If there
say,
isn't one already, it will be very slow, so we'd have to
Yeah.
take a different method.
And I believe that last time you also did you also had to yeah, you also had to damage one of Park's moves to do a big teleport.
Yes. Yeah, I took. Yeah, my teleportation aura was burnt. I believe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
So it sounds like it might be possible to get there first, set up a trap for them all, and then we can be as direct as we want from there.
it is a possibility. Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay, so time is up. I need to know what your plan is now, and we need to start it. We need to start. Not. No. We need to start acting on it. I guess that'll work. Yeah.
Execution.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna try and home alone them.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right. So, how are you getting there?
So I should be able to get everyone at least close enough that we can walk there very, very quickly.
Okay. All right. I'll say that given the time you have left, it is going to be a take the risk roll at a -2.
Oof.
Okay, let's go.
Unless you want to try to stop holding back.
Doesn't that burn a roll though?
Yes. Best case scenario for stop holding back, you have to mark fade or a crack on one of your identity, or not one of your identities, one of your themes. Also,
Okay.
the himbo has returned to the room. He is somewhere in here now. But yes, carry on.
So I think I'm going to take the risky.
Okay. So this is a significant risk. Roll 2d6 plus however many logos you have, which I believe is 1.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, let's see what it is.
Let's roll. Ooh,
Ooh.
right on the edge here. I got an 8, so that's 8 plus 1, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe, if I'm reading this right, that's like right on the edge where the where things get messy.
Yes, so that means that you would have to mark. So you would have to mark fade on the theme that you used, and you would also have to burn all of the power tags associated with the theme.
Mm.
Yeah. But in return, you will get there as a group before Little Bar could. It's up to you. Well,
Is this
I
the
say it's
Okay,
up to you, but you've already made the decision. This is just the consequences.
I'll take that sacrifice. This is a useful mobility sort of set, but I think like there are enough workarounds where it won't like harm us too much to lose it.
I would like to mention we have lost both of our people who now can use transportation.
Well,
You can get it back tomorrow, though.
potentially.
Are we were able to replenish them?
You
I don't-
replenish them through down times. Basically, when you have downtime, that's one of the options that you can get.
Okay.
It's like a version of a long rest. So we're not forever stuck like this. It just sucks for now. But is that the theme that lets you lay traps? Perhaps, perchance?
No, it's separate from that.
Hell yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
That was even worse, because that's what I thought it was. And I was like, oh no.
I don't
We've
remember how many
lost
plant towers
track.
you have.
Um. Alright, so... you arrive at the address beforehand. It is one of the larger residential sort of buildings in Little Finland. It also... hold on, let me check. Need to check for cat real quick.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Mhm.
Can't have a himbo wandering around unsupervised.
Well, he has been found. Alright. The thrilling saga of the first-time cat owners continues. So, it is a fairly large residential building. It also looks kind of run down, not quite derelict, but definitely not a place that is super well optimized and safe right now for people to live in. And you do get there first, so I'm going to say that you all have the option to either take one action each now in preparation ahead of time, or I will give you the option to have a flashback that you can then use later on. And the rules for the flashback are on the second page of the player moves.
Okay, well, I'm going to do something very simple. I'm going to use my sort of trademark ability to set traps
Okay.
using plants.
Alright. Yeah, that's totally doable. So let's see. Hmm. So I'm going to say that is gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be a change the game.
Right. So I'm using my one power. And the roll is... Ooh, I got an 11 there. So that will be 12 total.
Okay. So, how many power bonuses did you have for this that you're applying?
I'm applying the bonus from Arboreal Overgrowth, so 1. Alright, so that means you have 2 juice, because change the game is based off of how many power tags you have for the most part that you're able to apply. So that means your options are create a story tag, which basically is a tag that anyone that you want to could be able to take advantage of, that is specific to this location. You could burn a power tag or story tag if you have a tag that you want to burn to get rid of, to in return get a immediate success on something. You can give or reduce a status with a tier equal to however much juice you want to spend on it. And then on a 10 plus, you also gain the additional options of you can scale up the effect for greater area or the ability to hit more targets. You can prolong the effect, making it ongoing. You can hide the effect, or any other improvement that you and I agree on. So can I distribute the juice to multiple of those attributes?
Yes.
Okay, so with the 2 juice from this, I'd like to spend 1 to hide the traps
Makes sense.
and 1 to extend their range.
Let's see. I will say that that means that there isn't any juice spent actually making the traps. This is the equivalent of, like, you have several meta magic effects, but you don't have the spell that you have cast yet. Now, if someone wants to use their action that y'all get during this to change the game to, like, help somehow, that is something that we might also be able to do. Or I think if any of y'all have help dice for Natalie.
I believe I have one for Natalie.
How do you know what's a help dice? How do you know that?
When we were doing like the setup for our relationships with the crew, we got points for like help or hurt.
I have help on everybody. Is that what that meant? Is that what that means?
Think so.
Yes.
Do you use that and then you like lose it?
Yes.
Fine. Hmm. We regain them?
You can regain them later, yes. So I don't know what is going up with this music, but let's try this one. Okay.
Trying to think of how I could assist. I'm just big tink lady.
You could go like scout around
Ooh,
for like
it's okay.
entrances and exits and stuff.
Would I be able to roll to maybe accidentally summon bees?
You
Cast traps also.
want to accidentally summon bees?
I mean, this is a flower trap. You could enhance them with bees.
I could. I was trying to think of how I could help you, and I was like, I could just do a roll myself and put up like, see if I can get juices to shove juices inside of your traps. Just, I will admit, I will be using bees.
I had a feeling.
Did you
Okay.
expect me not to use bees?
Oh no, I would have been very ashamed if
Just
you
my
didn't.
character literally have the ability to summon fire and like multiple other things in my knapsack. Yes.
Mhm.
Will I be using anything but the bees? Probably not.
Alright, so with that in mind, yes, I think that you could spend that help point. So that would be functionally adding another power here, so that means you would have one more point to work with here. As your friend sends around her many bees. She will just swarm all over these flowers.
Okay, I
So
think
you now have 3 points.
with the bees, the trap can be considered armed now.
I think so. So, where are you putting your point?
Whatever does that.
So, you wanted 1 point, it sounded like, just to. So, 1 point minimum to give a one level, a one tier status. Then, a second point you wanted to use to make it hidden. What would you like to use the third point?
Just like arming it to spring.
Oh, like they're armed. Like, if it's able to do a status at all, you can consider that it's armed as well.
We could maybe boost
Okay.
them to be a little bit more potent.
That is an option. You
Yeah.
could use it to increase the severity of the status. Is that the one you
Yeah,
want?
let's do that.
Okay.
Are we all able to also prep for our immediate attack? Or was it only one of us that was able to prep?
Oh, all of you can prep, yes.
Okay.
So that is. So that's one of the actions. There's a tier 2 status. What are you going to call the status that these bee-loaded flowers are going to inflict on whoever goes into them?
I meant to ask. We didn't see the guy that we put into anaphylactic shock in the last building, right?
I believe so.
So perhaps he is coming here with little Tar
That's a possibility.
to be stung by more bees.
That is a possibility. Yeah.
I'm
Look,
gonna feel bad.
y'all knew going into this that this was going to be a morally ambiguous plot. That might mean having to murder a man with bees. We just don't know.
We just don't know. The only constant in our game is the bees.
Yeah, that works.
So I'm trying to think of a good way to describe being bound and stung by bees.
Hmm. I think we could probably call it just like bound and stung. I think that's simple enough.
I'd like to make an odd question of what kind of building are we?
It is a fairly derelict old building.
Does it happen to have 2 stories?
Yeah, I think so. There's probably gonna be, like, as you go through, there's places where the floor is weaker and it might have fallen through, and there might be some holes here and there. Definitely, absolutely mold.
Okay. This sounds like you've given me perfect ideas for my prep.
Okay, I'm listening.
No. Well, I'll see what the others have so I can see if I can piggyback off of those plans.
Fair.
Oh, I want to have a flashback, so.
Okay, so you're saving your action now for a flashback, which, just as a reminder, the way the flashback works is that you can either describe an action carried out by your character in the past and make a move that will retroactively affect the present. Or you can describe events from your character's backstory that become relevant now, and I can reward you juice or reward you 1 juice or 1 clue as a reward based on the description.
Well, did Skylar wanna take her turn first, or?
I was gonna see what your turn was gonna be. I'm still trying to
I
make
was
sure
just
that my
saying, I
plan
don't
makes
have
sense.
anything that really affects
trying to
what is
think.
going on right now. I have a very relevant backstory to our situation.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
I'm just trying to think of how I
Yeah.
can properly prepare for this. That's why I was trying to get a little bit more time. I know I wanted
Well-
to have, like, the suit ready,
Okay.
but what to do with it. That's where I'm trying to think of ideas. I can use 2 of my trees at the same time, correct?
2 of your trees?
I call them trees because it's easier than trying to remember what I called them again.
Oh,
You guys have like special fancy words?
do you
Am I
mean
just my ability to
themes?
remember? I cannot say that word very effectively, but
Okay, but
yes,
yeah.
themed.
Mhm.
Yes. Can I use 2 of them at the same time?
Yes, you can use power tags from multiple themes as long as they're relevant.
Yeah, that makes sense then. So I would maybe be able to, roll to see if I could get fully prepared for this and maybe like have my suit ready and eat some, some of my thingies so I can have my plasmids ready to attack whenever they come in.
Okay. Um, I think, I think that would all be doable.
The issue is the roll.
Hmm.
How likely am I going to not do another failing roll?
Oh, tough one. I'm going to say this is also probably a change the game rule. And
Okay.
I think for future things, to balance out having like both having it be both, you can put on the suit and have it function fine without having your kid there the whole time, and also having it be also still having the weakness be a weakness. I think I'm going to make it so that if you want to manifest the full suit as opposed to just like a part of it, then it would be a successful change the game roll to get the suit in all of its powers on at once.
Would that be on this specific roll? I have to get.
If you want to put on the whole thing, I think so, yes. Otherwise, without that, the only way to manifest the whole suit is either. Oh, jeez. That was a weird pop-up. Without that, the only way to manifest the full suit would be with some form or presence of your daughter around.
So the difference would be is I'd have to pull out, like, use up one of my juices, as you called them before, in order to find a way around it. Like, call them or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'd still would have to roll to see how many juices I have, correct?
Yes.
So the basis is I basically need either a 12 or I am going to become weaker in this roll.
How do you figure?
If I cannot manifest a whole suit, then I kind of lose the ability of, not dying.
Hmm.
Kind of its only ability.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I have weapons built in.
Yeah, it's not weapons. It make you big.
I forgot it has weapons.
Hmm.
I've just been using it as armor the whole time. Why did nobody remind me I have weapons in it?
I forgot.
I just figured that when you smashed down the door that you registered that you were using the tools and weapons of the suit.
I just thought maybe I was strong.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you are
strong.
strong too. But...
Would I be able to pull any tags as I'm doing this? Like the power thing?
Yes. If you have any irrelevant tags, you can totally do that.
Like, that's hard for me to do for prepping specifically. Because I don't have anything with prep related. All I have is like, I wanted to make my bees a little bit stronger. Technically, I have bees, and since I'm pulling out a suit, I could say it's a suit.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I would have the weakness tag of child.
Hmm.
So theoretically, I could maybe pull 2.
Hmm. I'm flip-flopping, and I think I'd probably need more time to think about potential balancing things for the suit. So for now, just have it function as normal.
What do you mean have it function as normal? What?
You don't need juice to put it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might change that later, but for now, that's just the easiest way of doing things, so it's the way I'll do things.
That makes sense. So would that be 2 points, or would I need to pull out 1 because I'm technically summoning the suit? So I don't know if I can pull it's a suit by prepping the suit.
I mean, I think I can allow that. Because, like, this is just a roll. This is just a roll to use that, to, like, build up with that. Yeah, I'm going to just confuse myself more and more the more I talk, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, you can apply that for that tag for this.
Okay. I got a 10.
Okay, that's pretty good. How many tags did you have for this?
2.
2?
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
Which means I can only do 2 things, right?
Let's see.
I'm getting
I think since you got a 10 plus, and normally that would be like it would give you effectively double what you would get with one theme. I'm going to say that it is gonna give you 3 juice on return. Also, I don't know why there's someone fucking shooting fireworks off. It's July fucking 15th.
Oh, I'm glad that my filter is working right, or else you'd be hearing that there's somebody literally by my window throwing
Ow.
fireworks. Right now.
That fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
Incredible.
I'm watching them from my window.
Hmm.
Okay, so I have 3. Does one of those juices need to be the child?
No. Not unless you want to bring the child to this scene.
I know, I was meaning, usually our old idea was that since I could theoretically carry a child around, I'd have to call the child in order to do it.
Hmm.
Does that require a juice? Or are we just ignoring that piece right now?
I think we're ignoring that in terms of requiring juice. I'll say that it's assumed that you have the ability, since there's no pressing thing where you need to, like, not use your phone or not look at wallet photos or that sort of thing. Like, you've got enough time that you can do that, so I don't think you necessarily need to. It's not a weakness tag I'm invoking right now.
Okay. Then I could do the suit. So that way it's ready. I could summon these. And I guess I'll pull out what kind of weapons can I hold again? I remember when we made this, you said you would always limit the weapons I can use.
Well,
I don't have any notes for it. It just says B has restrictions on weapon types.
I think that would be limited based off of what you have access to availability-wise in terms of just plain, like, what you could get as mundane power tools or weapons. Those are things that you could have here as
So
something
basically kind of
built
like
in.
just the drill that's built in.
Yeah, like, it's not the big ice cream cone spiral kind of drill that you see in the series. It's more like, yes, this is just a large power tool that you could get at a hardware store, that sort of thing.
Okay, okay. I do like a scythe instead then.
A what?
A scythe. I think that's how you say it.
Oh,
Scythe?
It's what you... No, it's like a C because it's the curved one, not the long bladed one for cutting grass. It's the one you use on bushes
A
and
sickle?
a sickle sounds just as useful.
okay.
Yeah, that sounds a little more useful. I guess the scythe would be a lot harder. So yeah, we'll use a sickle.
Okay, yep. So, you've got the suit on. You are creating the... Sounds like you're creating the story tag of bees.
Do I have to eat honey to should I do the honey thing for the bees? The honey thing. I think that's how I'm supposed to summon them. Bees.
You know what? We already started talking about the results of this roll. I'm not going to ask for that here.
Eat the bee.
You're lucky that I always talk before I think. So that means that you can get away with stuff like this.
Ironic, because I actually think after I'm done thinking, and then I mention the things I didn't do that help me. So I'm the anti-cheat software, but I'm like late.
Alright. So, you currently have the suit on. You have a weapon which I guess I'll say is a
A cool sickle.
yeah, I'll just say that that is like a improvement on the theme you already have. So that would basically just for now at least give you that give you a bonus when you're trying to make relevant rolls with it.
That makes sense.
Alright. And then the other... So far that's tube juice that I'm hearing being used. Is there anything else that you want to do with third juice? Or do you want to, like, enhance either of those? What you feeling?
Make a valid point. I did bad math.
That's alright. No one has to know that you're technically a math gay.
I think. Would I ever use the juice to make sure I'm in an advantageous area? Like, by a spot where I could easily drop down onto an enemy? Like, would I need to use the juice to get into a perfect spot?
Yeah, I think we could work with that. I'll say that is a one-time power tag. Or no, not a power tag. This is a status. Right now you have a level 1 status we'll call ready to ambush. And you can turn that status into a one-time use bonus theme, basically.
Okay.
Okay. And then, Hemlock, you said that you were saving yours for a flashback later.
Yeah.
So... yeah, I guess that means that the time passes, and you hear outside a SUV pulling up to a stop. Getting out of the car, you can see there is Little Par, along with 3 more of his goons. They're starting to approach now the main entrance, and they are basically. I'm gonna ask y'all to just stop me when I get to a point in the narration where y'all want to do something. Okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
So they push through this rusted wrought iron gate outside. They're going through the weed-infested front yard, and they are opening the front door to the derelict building. They step inside, and he immediately is checking his phone again. Did you take the burner phone with you?
Who was holding the phone last? It was me. I think I brought the phone.
What?
I'm thinking inside my brain.
Okay.
My brain has shut down. I'm sorry. But thank you. Please come again. No. I would say I wouldn't have brought the phone though, because I'm too paranoid to keep the phone on me, because they can be tracked. Gotta be honest with you. IRL, I wouldn't have taken the phone with me.
Understandable. So, they are. You see that he is ringing the phone, he's ringing the phone, and there is no response. You hear him swear in some language, presumably Russian, that I don't think any of you speak. And he throws the phone to the ground in frustration. He continues to talk, relaying some kind of instructions to the three men, who all draw their guns, and they slowly start to continue through the house. At the end of the front hall, where the house opens up in its floor plan proper, they split into two groups. 2 and 2. Little Par and one of his men stay on the first floor. The other two start heading upstairs.
Oh no!
What floor were we on?
I don't know. What floor were you on? I told you to stop me when you wanted to do something.
I feel like Park would be on.
Like,
the
I'm
second floor.
not going to outright power game and say, and they find you, and then they shoot guns at you, blam 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 blam. But
I know. I
I
couldn't
am going
remember
to
if we
say,
had-
like, if no one does anything, I am going to have them follow through with the threats I've set up.
Well, there are traps.
Yeah, but you have to tell me what's happening here. Like, it's in y'all's the ball is in y'all's
I'm
court.
gonna be honest.
Oh,
I think we would have
I-
trapped the stairs coming up.
Okay, so describe to me what that trap looks like. I believe that would be Natalie.
Right, so in between the cracks of the stairs can be seen a very subtle presence as Finn reads poke out of the little crevices in the stairs. But as these people walk up those stairs, they start lengthening and a horrible buzzing can be heard. men's legs are grasped firmly, and a horrific swarm of bees emerges, harassing them.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So, this was a tier 2, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you said these are like reeds filled with bees?
They were reed-like, but they're more like, they're closer to vines, really.
Hmm. Alright. So these creeping vines ensnarl the two goons heading upstairs and hoist them high as a swarm of irrationally angry bees just stab into them one after another after another. This is the tier 2 status of yeah, of like tangled and stung. That means that they're very close now, but not totally beaten either. They're able to shout, and the other two, Little Par and the remaining thug, are able to cut them loose and ward away the remaining swarm. So you got two that are like at the door of being out of commission. You've got two who are continuing to look on the first floor. What's happening next?
Technically, my character was pre-positioned to just ambush somebody by falling down, so
Yep.
I think I can only technically attack the two people on the ground floor.
That
Would
would
that be
make
possible?
sense. I imagine you could also like jump out of a neighboring room, but it is your turn with the narrative control ball. So you get to decide how this ambush works.
You see, what I'm gonna do is, I'll be looking at my decrepit hole and just, see some two idiots, and just, do a little jumpy directly on top of them. Just little smash a boingo, a little Mario, you could say.
Okay. Let's see. So okay, I'm going to say that because you're hitting with an element of surprise, this is not a go toe-to-toe, but instead a hit with all you've got. So roll plus power, and then an extra +1 because of the surprise.
Okay, how many pluses is that?
So it starts off with +1 for the surprise, and then I'll say, basically, however many other tags you can apply to this this combat scenario that you're about to kick off.
Can I pull out it's a suit, so it would be heavy. You could also say impregnable armor because I'm falling down a story, and that would
Yeah.
normally be very hurtful.
No, I agree.
I don't think a weapon has good pouncing ability, so I don't think I can pull out my weapon on this one. That would be it, yeah. Since I'm only smashing them like Goombas. And I need all the luck from everybody in the room, because we know how bad my rolls are. I swear to you, I have the ability to roll snake eyes and still fail this roll.
I mean,
Even
if
with
you
the
rolled
+3.
Snake Eyes, you would definitely fail this roll, no question.
Couldn't I have had this luck earlier? 11.
Okay, 11 is gonna be very good. Let's see. Gosh, what would be a good soundtrack for this? What does this one sound like?
If it makes you feel better, I never can hear the music.
Hmm.
I always forget that you play music on streams.
No, that's not really anything. Let's see. There was something from the other day, I think. Alright, let's go with this one again then, maybe. And it's also good. Oh, that opens into a new thing. Alright, well, screw me then. Anyway. So, that is going to be... that is going to be, so that's one tier for the surprise. How many other, themes are you using here?
Theme specifically, it was 1.
Okay, so, just the one then? So the one theme plus the surprise bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
I used 2 powers in it, but I only used the 1 theme.
Oh, if you're using, if you're using the 2 powers, that's +2, then
Oh, then yes.
plus the surprise for 3 total. So, yeah, you're gonna be able to do excuse me, you're gonna be able to do a tier 3 status on them. That's really good. To be totally clear. Um,
I like this. I like this.
let's see. Then the other thing is that uh is that you have 2 things that you can pick from the following list. So these are: you take cover or secure a superior position. If you don't choose this, they can impose a status on you. You get them good or get many of them, which would boost it up another tier. You control the collateral damage. You hold the target's attention if possible, or you gain the upper hand, take 1 juice.
I can grab 2 of these.
Yep.
At what tier do they, become unable to attack me?
You know that, or out of character, you know that for the thugs, it is tier 3. You don't really have any clue one way or the other for more.
Okay. I'm not good at mathematics, but I think 3 is a big number.
3 is
Um,
pretty big, yeah.
I was thinking of a D&D, and I was like, I don't know if I can pull a 7 right now, but can I take cover? Like, try to hide somewhere else after I smash them, and hopefully, as they were smashed, no longer looking at me, I go hide somewhere so they cannot just immediately see me again.
Okay, so it sounds like this is secure a superior position for one of them. And do you have another thing that you wanted to do? Because you get the 2 of them.
and I was trying to think of the other one. Is the juice able to be used later? Like, can I store it, or is it something I'll have to use immediately on my next turn? kind of
It's
deal?
something you would have to use within the scene.
Doesn't seem scary. Okay. I guess I could take cover and just make sure I got them good.
Okay, so, do you want that to be extra damage to one of them, or to hit both of them? If you hit both of them, you will guaranteed take the goon accompanying him out. If you hit one of them harder instead, then you hit one of them harder. That's pretty straightforward.
Is there a downside if I hit both of them at once?
Only that, like, 3 harm, or a level 3 status might not be enough to take Par out immediately. But, as far as you know, a tier 4 might also not be enough.
You see. Wait, so if I hit both of them, are they both at a 3? Or are they
Yes, they would both be at a 3.
Okay. They were already at a 3.
I don't think so.
What?
I don't
wrote
think
down
they
3.
were at...
I wrote down 3.
Oh, wait, I think I'm a little lost now.
Yeah, because I wrote down a 3. That's why I was going like, oh, I wonder if 4's gonna be enough.
Oh, yeah, like, after this thing, yeah, they are both hit at 3, right. Yes, that is correct, sorry.
So then they would both turn into 4 if I did both of them, or is it only turn into 3 for both of them?
It would
Even if I
be...
use the extra attack.
It would be currently, if you want to still take cover or secure a superior advantage, it would be a plus... or, sorry. It would be a, if you want to do that to make sure, you could either... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I think that would be the same effect, basically. I realize I'm, like, not making a ton of sense, so...
I'm very confused, yes.
Do you want to hit them both?
I was thinking if I hit them both, does it still count as the +1?
I think so.
Because then that would be a good option, yes.
Probably.
I would probably say hit both of them and run away like a chicken nugget.
You could. Is that what you're gonna do?
Sounds like the best option, but the way you're saying it, I'm scared about my choices in life.
It's okay. You don't really have much of a choice. So... You see the camera follows them from the rear, and you just see as they pass by, underneath there's just this shadow that swoops down on them, and the camera cuts to the other two goons upstairs as they hear just this colossal smash as the full weight of Skylar's suit just slams into the bottom floor. One of the goons is just immediately out of it. I am going to say that Little Par is... he is wounded by this, but he seems less wounded than you would expect. Less wounded, more angry.
It sounds like a terrible thing to have occurred. But I've accepted my fate.
Alright, so let's see. Yes, so Little Par has actually also what are you calling this what are you calling the status that you're inflicting here that they receive when you just, like, you know, land on them, being a very heavy armor?
Smashy.
Smashied? Okay.
Sounds so dumb, but that's what came to my head, so we're going with it.
No, live your truth. So, they are smashied, but he is only smashied tier 1.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes,
That's a much smaller number than 4.
that is correct. It is because there are certain mechanics to how his powers work. But yes, he is now here.
Smaller number than 4.
The good news is because you picked secure a superior position, he is not able to immediately retaliate on this. So, you said that you were fleeing the room?
Yeah, I was gonna like flee and try to hide.
So I have an idea to give them some cover to do that. So are the bees still in play?
I'm going to say that the bees within your traps have been essentially, like, used, for lack of a better word, but the bees that were just created as, like, an ambient environmental effect with Skylar's juice, those are still present.
Okay, I will anger these bees by using my plant powers.
Interesting choice, but go on.
Right, so I'm going to use my grasping rage to send some infected pollen to these bees that will make them extremely angry and very pernicious.
Okay. I'm going to say this is gonna be a take the risk roll for you, because I mean, you're basically trying to work up a bunch of magical bees into a blind rage, when you are still
Mm.
relatively close to them.
Yeah, and I'm going to invoke the
Also, hey, Ruko.
weakness as well,
Ooh.
indiscriminate anger, so that basically if my roll fails, there is a chance that it will sort of friendly fire,
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much anybody in the vicinity could be affected.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that could happen. Okay, so give me a roll plus however many tags you can apply, then -1 because of the invoked weakness.
Okay.
Okay, be right back. I did not grab that one.
Let's see. All right, so that is a
Also, make sure you mark 1 attention onto that theme.
So that is 7 plus 1 minus 1. So just a 7.
Okay, so that is 7 to 9. Things get messy. I'm going to say that the hard bargain is that it works. You will also suffer the status yourself as well. So,
Anger my bees, so.
what is... Now, let's see, I believe it was 1 juice used to make this, so, yeah, you are swarmed with these enraged bees. Like, you're not even something they're targeting. You're just collateral damage to these bees.
Oh god, not the bees.
Unfortunately, yes, the bees. Also, fortunately for me, Nicolas Cage is technically a real enough person that he could not be... you could not play a rift of Nicolas Cage. Anyway... yeah, take the level 1 status of,
Poison.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Alright. The level 1 status of, son of a bee sting that hurts.
I was making a joke because in Pokemon it would have been poison for.
It probably would be, yeah.
I thought of Pokemon immediately.
Alright, so... at this point, Little Par is bellowing something in Russian, and you hear the stamping of footfalls as the 2 goons sent upstairs are rushing back downstairs to try to intercept Skylar in her flight away from Little Par.
Can I throw something down the stairs at them?
Yes. Absolutely.
As they're like finishing the last of their entanglements.
Yeah, I think so.
So you said it's like an abandoned residential building, right?
Yes.
Would there be like maybe like a small shelving unit at the top of these stairs? Like around the corner in the hallway?
Yeah. I could see that as a possibility.
Could I just try to like shove it just down the stairs into these boys?
Sure. I'm going to call this a. I'm gonna call this a go toe-to-toe roll. And, I am going to say that, what are your weakness tags again?
Just like in general.
Yeah.
I have that I am a weak human.
I think
literally
I'm.
have those words written down.
I think I'm going to invoke that one. So,
I suspected.
Yeah.
I thought maybe
That-
that would be a tempting one for you.
that's going to be a -1, and I think. Do I want to do that?
No, you don't want to do that. You love me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a lovable little
It's
guy.
true. You are just a little guy.
You want me to succeed.
I do. I do. Which is why I think that the potential gunshot wounds will be enough. I was going to use the status of you have already been shot as another penalty, but you know what? Weak human makes sense enough for me right now, so go ahead,
More ways
make
than
the roll.
one.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What did you
That's
do?
5 minus 1, my good friends.
Ooh, that's really bad. Oh
That's
no.
not a big
You're about to
number
hurt
at
yourself
all.
even worse.
Oh
I wanted a big
no.
number.
That's the opposite of good.
That's a small one.
You're having my luck right now.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy. Okay, well. I did my job. And I did it poorly.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I think. Okay. I'm going to say that as you push this shelving unit with all of your might, you're throwing your weight against it as hard as you possibly can.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh? You don't?
Not really.
I'm... I'm going to say that, I'm going to say that the shelving unit, it does topple over. Not in the direction you want, however.
No.
Uh-oh.
Take the
This is a distraction. If I've ever seen one.
yeah, I mean, take the tier 1 status of the tier 1 status of pinned, and
Exactly as planned.
and also this stacks with the gunshot wound, so I believe you're now at 3 levels of wounds of like physical harm based statuses. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, but you do succeed. Well, no, I can't say that because objectively you have failed. I'm going to say failure in
The
this
opposite of what I want.
context is one of the goons continues to follow Lil Par's directions. The other goon goes back upstairs towards where they hear the sound of the shelf crashing over. Gun already drawn, remember? So, who's next?
So what I'm hearing is we're basically just counting you gone. We're sorry for your loss.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'll play dead, and then I'll stab him in the leg.
That could happen.
A good question is, how many
Glad I
stacks
brought snacks for this.
stuff? How many stacks of harm can us humans have before we, expire?
A tier 5 status is enough to, like, take someone out of a scene. Like, they would be considered unconscious if it was a tier 5 harm.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's make it try.
yeah, tier 5 harm status. A tier 6 harm status is, like, either dead or irrevocably changed to the point where they are functionally not going to be the same person if they survive at all.
And about a new character sheet if you get to 6.
Yeah, just don't get to 6. Smile. Just
Love the
don't get
smile at the end.
harmed. SMH.
Yes, I'm sure the one who's pinned under a
I
bookshelf.
simply will not die.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, so it won't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else decide what's going on next. Because I'm trying to think of what the heck I can do. I'm still thinking up a strategy. I just found lemonade.
So, this is the scene that I will set for you. Because, remember, in this system, I don't really initiate things. What I'll say is all of the things that... Well, I'll talk about implications, at least, for all of the things that could happen if something isn't done about them. The facts are these. There are currently 2 goons and Little Par left. Little Par knows that Skylar is here. She was able to get a blow that, by some means, has been dampened a significant degree, and he's sent the goons, seemingly, to target her specifically. You know that there's I would say that Parker would be able to hear that one of the goons is continuing downstairs to try to intercept your friend. The other goon is coming upstairs, presumably to see who made this big crashing noise. Well, I hope you got a really good idea for that flashback, buddy.
Not really. I thought it was gonna happen when we were standing around.
So, that said, unless something happens, that's the kind of things that, unless someone intercedes, those are the kind of consequences that could be about to happen.
Okay, how much do we care about our party member who's pinned?
Tell
because
everyone.
I have a really dumb idea. It rhymes with mire.
Is it expire?
I think it
Close.
might be fire.
Yes. But we're inside an old abandoned building, and presuming that old is older than 40 years old, likely is very much made out of wood. And plastic. Definitely can
there
melt.
is a very significant amount of this home, this building that would burn.
Oh, what I'm saying is, there's a very large man who took the entirety of a diving suit from a story and took so little damage that I'm pretty sure they thought a fly landed on them. So what I'm saying is, we could, theoretically, whoosh whoosh, whoops. House go, Bernie Bernie.
And I call the cops.
I'm considering diving suit makes me strong. But if they can take the entirety of me, I don't think my sickle is gonna do much.
I will say this much because I am a fan of the character. The mechanic for his power that allowed him to tank that hit is not something that is without price. It consumes a certain resource in the form of a status that the only reason that he had as much of that as he had, enough to tank that hit, was because of how things worked out earlier, where he was able to figure out what was going on here. But that resource might be gone.
I'm gonna act like they're only halfway depleted, because that's the smartest decision for me right now. I went into a room, right? So that means there's no way I could immediately re-attack this person, as I'm not out in the open. I'm hidden away inside of a room.
Potentially.
Do you have any other ideas while I'm trying to consider anything? Any of you guys have any smart ideas? While I'm contemplating
I have
not
a smart
making
idea.
really dumb decisions.
We saw how that went.
Because my dumb decision is not smart.
Out of curiosity, at what point in the plan did you realize that that flaw was going to come into play?
Which part?
The weak
fact
human.
that I literally put that I am weak on my character sheet.
Like, I'm just curious.
I was hoping that no one would ever see me, and that I would be fine, and that I wouldn't have to do any heavy lifting.
I mean, to be fair, no one did see you.
Yeah. I thought that I could do the simple job of pushing a thing down a stair, but apparently not.
I mean, to be fair, you got the push a thing down part totally down.
To be fair.
Yeah, that wasn't the important part of the sentence.
If we're gonna be honest here, I also technically also have a physically weak tag, but it's for a companion. I have no idea how that works because I can't use this companion, so I'm confused how I would invoke this tag.
It's probably my fault. That's something we can work
Carry
out.
the kid.
What?
Unless I can carry the kid with me. Can I carry the kid? Because I just realized one of my entire abilities is carrying my child with me.
I mean, yeah, you could carry your child with you if you want. I think it's a little late to do so for this particular scene, but you could
No, I was
definitely do it.
kidding. I kind of forgot about, like, my ability is dependent around me having a child with me, apparently.
Hmm.
Once you said physically weak, whenever you said you were weak, I was looking to mine and went, hey, I have weak too. And then I realized, oh wait, I'm supposed to have a kid.
Hmm. Don't worry, I'll still find a way to bring that into play even if the kid's not present. Oh. Like, just, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And Penguin flies to the ceiling. I'm in a chipper mood. I'm sorry for you guys' loss. So how against me burning down this entire place are we? If we are against
I'm
it, please do come up with a
big
different idea.
against. I personally think that if you can get out of this building safely, so can this man.
That's a very
I'm
valid point.
The
But
one person
yeah.
who
we have to keep this in mind. I'm wearing a suit.
a
Are they?
diving suit.
I'm
Water
just saying.
and fire are incredibly different. Last time I
Aw.
checked.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
he's just gonna bust through the walls and then like we're gonna be in like more danger from the building becoming structurally unsound.
Okay. You guys have a good point.
Mm-hmm. Good points all around. Aw.
Okay, guys. So, what we're saying is, you guys don't have to be carrying like a machine gun or something on your guys' persons, right? Because we could really use one right now.
I mean, I remember last session, you were in a position where if you wanted to, you could have taken one or more of the guns off of the goons you dispatched.
I don't have any notes saying I picked those up, so I'm gonna guess I did not.
Did
I'm
anyone
smart.
pick them up?
Searching for guns. I don't remember if I took them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't take guns.
What I will say then, Park, you still have a flashback.
Okay, I can. Can it be a flashback to earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I assumed based on description it had to be a flashback to my backstory, but
Oh no, it could also just be to something you did earlier. Those are the two options. Either backstory or an action carried out by your character in the past. You make the move for that action now, but the outcome of the move, which again happened in the past, will affect the current scene.
interesting.
You should like manifest an entire rocket launcher into my pack.
Well, I was going to
Even
say...
that probably be too weak.
I would personally suggest instead giving yourself a gun, because someone else with a gun is coming up to where you are, and you are currently immobilized.
This is currently my big problem is pinned with a man coming to shoot me in the head.
Yes, himped.
Yeah. So Park pinned under this bookcase, feeling like the dumbest person in the world. remembers earlier, after they got shot, angrily stealing everything from the man that shot them.
Mm-hmm.
Just going through all of his pockets and putting everything in theirs, just out of spite.
Alrighty. So,
And remembers that there was a gun.
I'm going to say this is a change the game roll.
Okay. Could I possibly invoke my disarming power, even if I disarmed an unconscious man?
You know what? I think so.
Okay. That's a big 9 plus 1.
Hell yeah. So that's 10 plus, you get a minimum of 2 juice.
Okay.
So, you can create a story tag, which in this case I'm going to say is basically like, you are creating the circumstance where you have this piece of equipment, that's the story tag, and having it is going to enable you to do certain things narratively that you couldn't before. So that's 1 point of juice. What would you like to do with another point of juice?
Could I use that to make myself difficult to perceive / target?
That's not part of your burnt theme, right?
No.
Then yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that is giving tier 1 status. What is the status you would like to give? What do you want to call that?
Fuzzy.
Okay. Looking at Park feels kind of like there's something in your eye that just it's irritating whenever you try to stare directly at them harder. Okay. At this point, let me also just quickly check. How you doing, Natalie? Been a little while.
Hello.
You want to do anything?
No.
If not, that's cool. Just wanted to make sure that make sure that you were still feeling involved, if you want.
Okay, so I've just been harassed by bees. So, what's the situation on the ground now?
The situation is, from where you can tell, you can see that the bees are going off. It looks like they are headed back towards their host. And well, there's gonna be something messy happening over there soonish. You probably, I will say, Skylar, you probably don't have to worry about the other goon that is trying to find you. You have also just heard from a different stairwell up a very loud crashing noise and you hear the sound of someone stomping up the stairs towards that. You have also heard your adversary, Little Par, shouting something in Russian. I don't know if narratively Natalie speaks Russian, but that is something. And you can probably hear distinctly, like, the footfalls of Skylar's suit. That feels like it would have a very distinctive sound.
Okay. So I feel like I'm not in a great position to move quite yet, but I'm going to stand at the ready.
Okay. What are you readying yourself to do?
So I am circling, sort of wrapping myself with my own plants in order to sort of create a touch barrier so that if something touches me or if I touch something, they will be affected.
Okay.
So along with that, I'm also preparing my flesh to bark power.
Alright. Yeah, that's doable. It's not something I think that necessarily immediately needs a roll, but if someone comes your way, it's definitely something that we can trigger then. Okay. Alright, so because we never really established this, I think it's probably up in the air whether or not you are, like... No, actually, never mind. I did just say that you heard Skylar. You didn't see Skylar passing by. Alright, so... Next go around, you hear Skylar from out in the hall from where you are. There is someone sprinting towards you, but you hear the drone of a familiar swarm. You hear a scream, and you hear someone falling down. Well, that goon is done. And you know what? Just for, like, funsies, just for funsies, let me roll something real quick. I'm gonna roll 2d6, and if it is a successful roll, so 7 or higher, this is the guy that had the allergic reaction earlier.
Oh.
That's a 9. So you hear some struggling wheezing noises from on the ground outside. I unfortunately did explicitly have him use his EpiPen earlier today, so he's probably gonna die. I think that's how bee allergies work.
Yeah, I think you're
Maybe we should do a
Well,
roll to
Should
see if
take
they
rip.
the
survive.
hospital now.
Should we maybe make a roll to see if they can live? I think there's a member of our audience who wants them to become a permanent NPC.
Why are you attached to this man?
I don't know. Epitome just does that sometimes. Okay, so. Don't worry about it, Epitome.
You did everything. You did all of it.
So, there is currently a man who sounds like he is dying of a bee sting allergy directly outside of the room you're in.
It's a very specific.
I know it is a weirdly specific amount noise, isn't it?
Well, we heard
Yeah.
it recently.
But yes, that is happening. Is there anything you would like to do before we jump over to the consequences of other actions?
Did I still have a spot to do anything?
I mean, you're welcome to try to do whatever you want.
You have a good point. I do not have good luck with dice. Since I'm inside of a room,
Mm-hmm.
it means I would be able to lay a trap.
Yes, I think you would be able to lay a trap.
Within the realms of this world, what theoretical powers could I have to use against somebody?
What powers do you have access to in Bioshock?
Some weird stuff.
Well,
I'm trying to think of something that's not going to be, overly ambitious.
I mean, the first power you get in those games is the ability to shoot lightning and paralyze people with electrical shock. I think, like, from the get-go, probably, anything you try to do is going to be a little ambitious. It's kind of the nature of the beast, I think.
Would you say that this person might be, really bulky and heavy? Or would you say they're more of like an average, size?
The anaphylactic shock victim? Or
Not
Little
like them.
Par?
Little Par.
He's pretty beefy. He's
Quite
not.
beefy,
He's
like,
fairly
packing some-
short, but he's very
Packing some beef.
he's very
like-
stout. Yes.
Packing some beef.
Yeah.
So, two of my ideas just went whoosh out the window. Would it be possible for me to lay traps of maybe ice?
I certainly don't see why not.
Could I maybe lay traps down that would inhibit their ability to move and possibly do damage because they would be spikes?
Yeah.
Ice, if it explodes, is could be sharp. So I think it could be it could theoretically be, some good sharp damage,
Okay.
Sharpness damage.
What?
Sharpness damage.
Yeah. It's like a sharpness 2 on a, iron sword,
Yeah. That's pretty sharp.
Yeah.
Yes, I would
Um,
call that change the game rule.
Oh no. Can I pull anything? Do I have? Oh wait, no, I don't have that ability. Uh, you see, I didn't think ahead. I think of like, hey, if I was to have a power tag, could I maybe like make something that's usable in heat of the battle? But I don't.
I am not able to physically express this, but I am shrugging.
Maybe argue that theoretically, since it's ice, that is technically biologically a spell because it's water. Water is nature.
All right. I will. I'll let you do this. The trade-off is you will take a dehydrated one as a status.
Darn.
All right, then yeah, you can definitely use that tag.
Whenever you do this tag, does it give you the juices, or is this the one that doesn't give you juices?
Change the game gives you the juices. Yes.
I think I. Okay. I got. Because we're gonna watch this Stranded Blacks die. Yes, we are. We're even gonna throw a party as they're dying.
This is a life or death situation for us.
Yeah. You can deal with the moral ramifications of murdering a man later.
That's 10.
Okay. So let's see. And you have how many power tags?
That was just one. I couldn't think of anything else.
Alright, so that
unless you wanna let
is
me
gonna
use
give you
moves
2
out
juice to work with.
Okay. One of my juices could easily be I set down the traps to where if somebody was to like come in, there would be like traps to do like the ice and they go the pew 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 right at them. You know?
Mhm. Yeah, you could definitely do a tier 2 status with that.
With one juice or 2 juices?
Well, you could have up to, I mean, I guess you could have like 2 tier 1 statuses, you could have up to a tier 2 status.
Would I be able to use one of the juices to counteract my thirstiness? And say I had water in the knapsack that I used to use my abilities? Because normally if I was to use that, I would probably like pull out water from a knapsack.
I'll say yes. That means that you effectively will only be able to do a tier 1 status for the trap.
You have a good point. Okay, here's what I'm saying. How about I'm just thirsty? Because I think we need to take down the big guy. So
That seems reasonable.
I think I can be a little thirsty on the job.
Alright, so that's a tier 2 status. What are you gonna call the status?
Icy Retribution.
Okay. Alright, so I think then we can advance the clock a little bit. Hey, Park! How are you doing, buddy? You doing good, Park?
Sorry, I ran to the bathroom really quick and muted myself.
No.
I didn't realize. Been better. Been a lot better than we are right now, but you know, you take the goods and the bads. I'm
So-
preparing to shoot a man.
Yep. Speaking of, the goon gets to the top of the stairs and turns to see your general state of being. Obviously, looking specifically directly at you is a little difficult, but he sees enough to be able to aim in a general direction. I would like you to go toe to toe.
Yeah, I'd like to make a counter offer to him aiming his gun and aim my
He stops. That's a very good
Call
point.
an
I
ambulance, call
didn't
an
consider
ambulance.
that, but
But not for me.
I see where you're coming from. No, okay. Roll plus power. The gun is going to... Having that is going to give you +1 off the bat. I would say that being blurry is also going to be another tag you can use, so you're up to 2 so far.
Ooh. I can't really think of anything else that would apply.
Okay. So roll +2, and hope you don't roll low.
8 plus 2, 10.
Okay. Alright, so on a 10 plus, choose 2. You manage to achieve your goal, example given, take something they hold. You get them good, giving your opponents a status with tier equal to power. You block, dodge, or counter their best attempts. If you don't choose this, they can impose a status on you.
So how many am I choosing?
2.
I am countering his best attempts.
Mm-hmm.
And getting him good.
Alright. So, describe how this happens.
He comes up the stairs and, like, sees the bookshelf and is, like, trying to aim the gun at what he thinks is a person. And, Park, like, panics and, just kind of, like, gets him, in the shoulder that he's holding the gun with. And, like, because he can't really understand the situation because he can't really see them, the shot makes him drop the gun,
Okay.
thus countering his attempt at shoot.
Alright, so, let me do a quick one of these. And actually, that might have been a little too quiet. There we go. You pull a bead, you draw a bead and you pull the trigger just fast enough. He clutches his shoulder as the gun goes clattering to the ground, and that is also enough of status for him to be taken out of the fight. So it is now just little Parr and a man dying of anaphylactic shock. It's a very slow process, apparently. Alright, so Uh, I guess the next scene that will have to happen is... Yeah, I guess it would have to be Little Par busting down the door into the room that Skylar is in. And what does it look like when someone triggers that trap?
Hmm. You ever stuck like a really big firework under like a lot of ice and let it up?
I can't say I have.
Imagine big pew, but all the pew is really sharp and it's going into the prison.
Hmm. That sounds very unpleasant to be subject to, so yeah, I can see why that would really hurt.
But it's made of ice, so it's even worse because it's melting into you at the same time. So you're getting really cold.
Hmm.
That's why it's got an icy retribution.
And what tier is this again?
I think I boosted it to 2.
Okay.
In cost of me now being thirsty.
Let's see. Okay, so a little part is still very angry, but now seems to be not quite as able to shrug things off. He takes the full brunt of this and doesn't look great, but still around, still up and at it. And I think carrying that momentum with him, he's got to swing right back at you.
Fine.
So, I would like you to roll Face Danger as he's about to counterattack in time.
Am I able to pull out like any abilities while I'm doing this, or is this just a
If
hope
you
to
have
God?
any that you can use to defend. So Face Danger again is when you use your abilities to avoid an incoming hit, endure harm, resist a malign influence, or hold it together.
I could possibly pull my impregnable armor.
Certainly.
I would like to be able to pull it. It's a diving suit, but I don't think that technically works. Like, I just want all the tags possible.
Look, when you... Oh, why am I angry? How long have I been angry? I hope not long.
It'll
But...
be a time.
Oh no. How humiliating. But... Look. It may not seem useful now, but when we eventually get to a point where there's gonna be an underwater mission, you're gonna be happy that it's a diving suit. Probably.
They push the diving suit because I'm wearing it, or no?
You can definitely use the impregnable armor.
Okay, I had imagined so. Okay,
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
I got a 6.
Okay. Well,
It is that bad.
so... You're starting to get a little bit of a sense of how Little Par's rift powers seem to work. It's a little bit like a give and take kind of deal. And it seems like the ice was enough pain that he took that he's able to really give some of it back out too.
I'm crying right
he
now.
he charges into the room. He
I should have
you
used fire.
see his face now slightly frostbitten and bloodied by the exploding ice traps. You see he's just seeing red, and he swings at you with this haymaker that hits with just a tremendous amount of force. It feels more like you have been struck by a speeding car than hit by a human being. And even in your heavy, bulky leather and steel armor, you are still hurled to the back of the room.
Oh no.
Take the level 4 status broken.
Oh, I am dead.
Nope,
Well,
you're
like I
not
said,
dead.
No, you're not dead.
1 + 4 is 5.
Oh shit, you're not dead? You are unconscious now, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
No.
I might
so...
as well be dead, and I'm the tank.
But you tanked it like a champ, let me tell ya. So,
I told you guys I should
teammates...
have used poison.
So in the meantime, I have chased little Par behind him to cut off his escape, and I'm witnessing this, and I am shocked and horrified and
Understandably
very
so,
angry.
yes. Stand up, Lisa, yes! These captions are great.
Hmm.
Also, I will say that, Park, you can, by this point, have unstuck yourself from beneath the shelf.
Fuck yeah. Freedom. I'm running down the stairs.
Okay, so you both get here around the same time, just in time
Because
to see
the
your friend
fucking tank has
Skylar in her full
long
suit
to
of
go.
armor go flying from Little Par's punch into the back wall of the room. What do you
So
two do?
while he's still like slightly reeling from the trap he just took, I am going to sort of use my plants to grapple and turn his momentum against him to try to trip and pin him.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to say this is... I don't think with rushing down there you have a clear enough shot to hit with all you got, so I'm gonna say this is go toe-to-toe. What is your goal?
My goal is to disable him.
Okay, and I will say, his little Par's goal is to endure this long enough to beat the shit out of all of you. So, roll plus power.
Okay. So let's see. I'm using 1 power, so let's roll with that. Ooh, that is a 10 plus 1, 11.
Okay, so on 10 plus, choose 2. You manage to achieve your goal. Take something, for example, take something they hold, or in this case, immobilize them, I believe, was the goal. You get them good, giving them a status with tier equal to power, or you block, dodge, or counter their best attempts. If you don't choose this, they can impose a status on you. So you get 2 of those 3 options. Which one do you want?
Okay, so I'm going to do the one that imposes status on him and the one that prevents him from imposing a status on me.
Okay, what does that look like?
So this status is immobilization. He will have been tripped onto the floor and then bound there with vines.
Alright. So you managed to catch him right in the ebb of this ebb and flow cycle of his power, and you've managed to get him at his weakest. He comes crashing down and is bound up. That also has maxed out his spectrum for hurt or subdue, so congrats, y'all. You have overcome Little Par. So what are you doing now? Oh, also, your friend is unconscious at the far end of the room, and there's a man dying at your feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Skylar.
Okay.
Imagine this. Basically, imagine dead. That's me.
No,
You're
you're
not
not
dead,
dead.
you're
You're just
unconscious.
unconscious.
I am one tickle away from gone.
One tickle away. I like that. A tickle away.
Yeah, I wanna check with this guy who's like not having a good time here.
Mm-hmm.
Poor little goon. And against my better judgment, I'm going to see if there's anything I can do to help him.
Yes. So I'm going to say this is this is also a change the game, because one of the options is to give or reduce a status. So this would be reducing the harm status to a point where he doesn't immediately die. And the stakes of this are obviously, if this doesn't work out, a decent chance he just immediately dies.
Okay. So I don't get to use this one that much, but I'm going to use my power under misfortunate nature called Defy Destiny to defy the extreme likelihood that this guy is going to die.
I would definitely say that is applicable power. You can add that in.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that is a 8 plus the 1 from that power, so 9.
Okay, so that gives you 1 juice. If you want, that means that you can provide enough medical care to make sure he doesn't, like, immediately die.
Even though I'm dead, can I like find a way to like slip a slug into the back of their head so we can keep them as a pet?
I'm sorry, a what?
Theoretically, we could slip a slug
A slug? Like,
onto the third from the top vertebrae. If you slip a slug into there, theoretically, you could take over their entire nervous system, and you could control them.
I'm sorry, what is this?
You're being incredibly
That's how you make a big
theoretical here,
daddy.
bud.
That's how you become a big daddy in the Bioshock series. Is they slip a special slug into
Okay,
your
that's
spine.
that's not a random slug you find on the floor,
Yeah,
bud.
I could summon a slug. Theoretically.
I mean, theoretically, we could do a lot of things here.
I'm just saying, I'm wanting this NPC to not always have to go into anaphylactic shock every time we need them.
You could also just not summon bees around the man with bee allergies, you know? Okay. You are unconscious though, so that is not a applicable thing quite right now. Alright, so...
Okay, so
mhm.
now that I've staved off this guy from like definitely dying and it's just a maybe now, I'm thinking like, what are we gonna do with this big dude? Because like, he seems like the sort of guy who's going to be really dangerous to take prisoner.
Oh, for certain.
I mean, he's done so many crime, so much crime. We could just get him arrested. Can we do the Batman thing where you just leave him tied up in front of the police station with like a note?
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try to do that if you want. I have to say try, not because I am trying to imply that it wouldn't work, just because I have to realistically leave room that things could also not.
Yeah. Like, I'm just concerned that the police might not be able to handle this sort of person who has these sorts of persuasive powers, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Like, it seems like one way or another we can put it off, we can delay it, but ultimately this guy's probably going to come back for us.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
I'm
that's
saying
the reason
is,
we're confronting him now.
I had an idea. One little slug.
You're unconscious right now, Skylar.
You're
Somebody
unconscious.
has to have just stick some adrenaline into my chest.
You
I could
might burn the whole tower if you fuck up the roll.
But
Let's not put my headphones here.
NPC as pet.
Human being as pet.
They have
yes.
words for that. Like
Yeah.
slavery.
Yeah, bud.
Hooray, moral ambiguity.
No, that's not great.
Like
That's very dark.
I happen to recall one of your group weakness tag is fear that you're becoming the bad guy?
All I'm saying is, they don't have to be hurt anymore. They stay at the base and they make us food and drink and they help us.
Or we can leave Bullpar tied up, call the cops, go home, have a snack.
Who's going to feed us and give us stuff?
You work at a
in the
cafe!
Yeah. Yeah, I say we let the police deal with it with the caveat that we should be ready for this guy to. There is a very high likelihood he's going to break out and cause more trouble. So we got to be prepared for it.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are your plans?
Will the vines hold if we leave?
The plants that I create do not need root systems to survive as long as I'm conscious, so they will hold.
Does that mean that all the plants that are just sitting in all of our previous locations could be easily seen?
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's just the easiest. Just that we could also like hide nearby, but I mean we can call into the police a tip like, hey, there's a man that has done a lot of murder and smuggling and I'm assuming drug running. Tied up in this building, and a man who needs an ambulance.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
Actually, you do have a gunshot wound. You could probably call an ambulance for yourself as well.
Well, I don't want to be attached to this. Ideally. I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, I say we make 2 calls. We make one right here where we get Little Par picked up by the police, and we get out of here, we get a safe distance away, safe enough that it won't be connected to this location, and we call again for an ambulance for Par.
Let's do it.
All right. So someone narrate to me what is happening here, because all of the actors that are the NPCs are unconscious. So like, it's just describe what you want to happen here, and I'll tell you what we need to do to have that happen.
I mean, I'm gonna call the police.
Okay. And what do you say?
I saw Little Par, that Russian mobster, tied up in an abandoned house at this address with a bunch of probably illegal guns. Yeah, bye. I hang up.
Okay. I'll say this. You can do this with a degree of instant success, and I will leave the door open for Little Par to potentially return at a later date, or you can roll for it. Which would you like?
I hate this. I'll roll for it.
Alright, give me a convince roll.
Could I use my minimum wage worker power immune to bullshit? Just get all the facts out. Okay.
I think so.
It's a 6 + 1.
Okay,
7.
that's enough. On a 7 to 9, you convince them to give in and protect their own agenda. And I mean, they're cops. We're playing it in a game that is explicitly fantasy noir. So of course they're all fucking assholes. You could look at real life and know that that's the case, but we're just reinforcing that here. Yes, they come, oh my god, what to keep. You can't keep the NPCs as slave pets, Skylar.
Oh, I realized something, and I sent it as a picture into our chat.
Oh,
I just realized something came up. Looky there. That's surprising. What a
okay.
shame. That was used at one point.
I mean, that's certainly a thing that you could use, sure. Also, hey,
Also,
thank you so much.
I think we should
Lacey.
put
I
a poll.
didn't see that earlier.
We should have a poll about if we can keep the NPC as a pet.
Oh my god.
I feel like the audience would be completely okay with it.
Okay, you know what? I will do a poll.
You'd have to also do it successfully.
I bet you I could roll a good number. Wait, what kind of a roll would I need to keep them as a successful pet? Wait, what's be the roll requirement?
That would be stop holding back, and probably, I'd probably put that as pretty high risk.
Like a 10? Like a 10?
Like, on a mixed success, you would have to outright replace a theme with something new.
Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe I don't trust my skills enough with that. I've never gotten 12 successfully. Could I get assistance with that roll?
Nope.
Come on. Shoot some vines into me or something, you know, like.
Okay, I am starting the poll.
Wait, what? That's so mean. There's not a single one that lets me say yes.
Alright, so far Not Gonna Happen is in the lead with 1 vote.
No, that's so mean.
Look, I'm not going to enable players to perform fantastical slavery in my game.
I will let them eat food and everything. They're gonna
That's
be well
still
kept.
slavery!
I'm not gonna
No.
starve my slave isn't a good argument.
They get
Also,
food,
actually, nah,
shelter.
is now tied with not gonna happen. Oh.
I thought it would be funny if I voted for all of them, but I don't want to waste my points because I'm almost at 100k.
I'm sorry, you're at
Alright.
almost 100k?
Yeah,
I'm
Hemlock
rich. I can buy
yeah.
and sell any of you.
Hemlock is after all a mod, and mods do get higher rates of points.
I am the
Also
mayor's
subscribed,
bunny
so.
bun. I bought all the votes.
Oh, nothing. I just set the poll for if they should keep Little Par as a pet. Those are the response options.
I didn't want little Par as the pet. What if I kept the weakling one that always died anyways?
Still
Can we
bad.
change it?
Still bad.
That's
bud.
actually, I would say, actively worse, considering
Probably
how
worse.
much you
It's
bring bees out, and those have, like, almost killed him twice today alone.
But what if, okay,
Both very
what if I
specifically
supply
awful.
them with money too? Like, they're also paid. Because they'll do my work at the
Then
cafe sometimes.
offer him payment. Offer to hire him. Don't enslave him. You're gonna
I'm not-
pay him anyway.
It's just insurance. They were once an evil person. Now they cannot be evil anymore. Give me the
I
option.
think this is a lesson that he's going to take
See?
to heart already.
Epitome
Without the
even says we
slavery
should.
No, Lil Par
Mhm.
is not the anaphylactic shock victim.
See, there's audience members who were for it too. See?
Yeah, but Epitome also has notoriously bad opinions. Like,
What?
thinking I'm
Epitome is a silly little
attractive.
guy.
That is a false.
Little
Epitome's
Par
definitely
is
been paying a lot of
Little
attention.
Par is the boss, the guy who kidnapped or directed the kidnapping of Manu, led the theft of the Sampo, and also most recently punched Skylar across an entire room while she was dressed in her full armor.
Wait, you know what? I want to roll, but I want to get a bonus because they punched the crap out of me across the room. So you should give me a +1 on that.
You're
As
unconscious
revenge.
still.
As revenge, I'm so spiteful of somehow getting killed in the same move.
Oh, okay, Epitome. Well, you all right? So Epitome, that has now. No, I will honor this. I will now name a new NPC in this game, Little Par. Completely unrelated. But I will honor that redemption.
Consider littler Par.
Okay, second consideration.
His
What
little
if
brother's
this just so
intelligent
happens
doctor.
to also be one of my assistants?
You already have an assistant.
But this assistant is paid differently. They're paid in food and shelter.
You're still describing slavery.
No. I'm describing.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Haven't you ever seen Batman? That's basically what Robin is. The sidekick.
No, he's a legal minor who has been adopted, and Batman
Really?
is the parent.
Really?
Hey, Skylar. Did you think that Robin has a slug in his head that made him do flip for Batman to fight crime?
I felt like Batman
Oh my
like
God.
picked him up
that-
off the streets and just
Is
like
that a
picked him
thing?
up.
Is that a thing that you thought?
No, I thought like Robin was just some random kid on the street and just Batman like picked him up
No,
one day
he
and just.
adopted him through a legal adoption service.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this was just a surprise adoption that Batman took in.
You just found a circus child on the floor, and it's like, you're going to punch bad guys now. You will fight clowns for me.
You know, actually, the fact that it is a clown does make a certain amount of sense. That that is who he chooses, a circus performer to fight a circus performer. Also, epitome, I hate that. Found family, but illegal. Oh.
We are found family but illegal. That's literally our characters.
Oh. I think if I keep doing this, I am going to Leeds, so... The camera cuts away as you're talking this, and we see later several cop cars coming to pick up a hog-tied little par. Would you like to make the... yeah, you made the convince roll. So, like, the cops make a big deal about how, oh, this is a huge arrest. Look at this, what the pride of our police service was able to accomplish today. Obviously, no credit where it's due, but the job is done, and Little Bar is behind bars. And that leaves you now with a clear shot at planning your big heist. And no
Yeah.
brain slugs.
I think we should have the brain slugs.
Look, I'm going to stick by this. If you get a mixed success on that, you're going to have to outright replace the theme, because the way I'm interpreting that is a mixed success would be you are putting the slug that embodies that entire aspect of your power into someone else. That means it is not in you anymore if it's anything short of a full success. You cannot give someone a magic flamethrower built into their arm that is already built into your arm without taking it out of your arm to put in their arm. That is how I'm interpreting that.
If I get a perfect roll, would they also gain my abilities?
Who could say? I could say, and they probably would, based off of how this seems to be interpreted. And also, I will also say that, in other games redeemed through the GM for me command, still not going to roleplay slave owning. Just
my idea.
setting that out here. Oh, it has been a while since I've laughed that hard at RP night, but thank you all for another lovely session. We're just about done, so I think it is time to geek out during the ending credits. As a reminder,
How
this
do you
is...
hide URLs inside of Discord? Totally no reason. Just need to know that.
What?
How do you hide URLs whenever you're typing in URLs on Discord?
I don't know.
What do you mean by hide URL?
Like, you know how it always makes that stupid pop out on other people's things? How do I remove the pop out?
I don't know. I am not as smart in that way.
You mean
I hope this is
remove
correct.
the embed?
Yes. Like, they can still tap
Um,
the link, but it won't show up like that stupid giant box.
I don't think you can control that unless you don't have permission for embeds on that channel.
Got it. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah.
Alright. So,
I like to say that I was not implying slavery. I like to say this now
that's fair.
for the whole audience. That was not what I was implying. I was implying
No one
free
in the
opinion.
peculiar little role plays troupe of actors condones slavery. I feel like that's a safe political stance to be taken.
Yes. I just
Okay.
wanted a pet.
So, time to geek out during the credits. Again, for y'all, this is page 2 of the player moves. There are 3 questions here that if any of y'all want to answer, you're welcome to. The questions again are: how has the crew grown this session? Which character had the most meaningful interaction with your character this session? And which of your themes is under the most strain? And if it collapses, what new aspect will show up in its place? So, would anyone like to look? Epitome, even if we do start doing that, I'm still not going to. I don't have to justify my stance to you. We'll have that conversation after, but the answer is still no. So, yes. Does anyone want to answer any of those questions? And if the answer is no, you do not want to answer any of those questions, that is totally valid. Hmm?
Uh, I don't know.
All right, that's fine.
Which book is this in?
This is the player moves handout, page 2.
Am I in the wrong book? I was. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
No, you're not an idiot.
I put a screenshot in the Discord.
Yes. Ooh,
I like how I just got another ping that you were streaming. Congratulations. You're streaming now.
thank you. It means
Oh,
a
because you've
lot.
been streaming over 4 hours, haven't you?
Um,
That's why.
yeah, I guess I have technically been now. Hmm,
It'll make a re-ping every 4 hours, by the way.
good to
Because
know.
that's how Twitch does its updates. Like if you were just sitting here and I forgot you were streaming, after the 4 hour mark, did you know everybody else would get pinged again for you on Twitch itself?
Hmm. Well, that's good to know.
Although they're lazy. They won't fix it.
Alright, so what would so with no questions to answer, which again, totally fine. Let's move on to the last step, which is just gonna be uh giving yourselves some plugs. So let's start down at the far end there, Skylar. Got anything you want to plug?
Mm,
Hmm?
My brain decided to shut down.
Understandable.
Uh Not much. I don't have any new news other than my model will actually be complete within the next 2 days.
Oh,
So
nice.
I will now actually be able to plan the debut of my actual model for once,
That's
which
really
is probably
cool.
going to be set in the middle to end of August, I'm guessing. Also, please come follow the cute moth. I give out free nuggies.
Mm.
Let me do quick one of these. Oh, no, that's a shout 0. I want a shout out.
Very close though.
There we go. Alright.
I like the way I
And
was not playing Mother Gunship last, but it still shows that.
that's strange. Noemi, anything you'd like to plug?
Um, So I do stream on Twitch under the username NV Noemi. And currently what I'm doing is I am going through all of the Kingdom Hearts games that have been released in the little PC collections. So that's been fun. Currently I'm on Kingdom Hearts 2. So I start streaming that again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Alright. Let's do one of these. Alright. And Hemlock?
Hello. I am Hemlock, and my commissions are open. I have a lot of debt, and imagine me doing finger guns.
I'll probably be getting in touch with you about that. Alright. And do you have anything coming up?
Um,
Yeah.
Not really. I'm playing two very fun story games right now. I'm playing more Chicory tomorrow. It, it is the possibly more triggering of the two, as it goes pretty deep into depression, but it is a very cute, artsy game.
That is very
And
rough considering how it's supposed to be about just a little guy. Little guy that
oh,
draws.
well, it's about like imposter syndrome and
Uh,
depression and shit, and it's very, very good, and they have a lot of content warnings
What
everywhere.
game?
good to know.
Chicory, A
I need
Colorful
to look into
Tale.
that. I need to look into
It
that game.
highly recommend. I've played 3 hours and I constantly want to play it. I was like, oh, I'll play it every Monday, and I'm playing it Friday too.
Hmm.
And I have been playing a older point and click adventure game with Venti as my guide because it's from 1999, so it's incredibly difficult, and we've been having a lot of weird fun with that.
Yes.
Alright.
Sounds so adorable.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, so, do any of y'all have any other VTubers who recommend for tonight's raid?
The only cool person on my list is you, so I'm out of the picture.
Mhm.
Not unless you want to
Uh,
go raid Ham B or Iron Mouse.
I
Both of
think
those are
they'll
not exactly
probably
needed.
I think they'll probably be good without us.
Yeah, I think they'll be perfectly fine, not gonna lie.
uh, The Last Seahorse is streaming.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would suggest Seahorse for sure.
Okay.
I love their model and tracking and sense of humor.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
let's
adorable.
read last keyboard, set that up. If you are subscribed here and would like to use emotes,
I lost my subscription, so I no longer have cool emotes.
Okay.
Mm,
If you have a subscription here and would like to use an official raid message, this is the one that I'll be using. If you want to change out for other emotes, different text, not use a message at all, go ahead. I'm not the boss of you. I'm sometimes not even the boss of me. But thank you all again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you also to Racy earlier. I wasn't able to, I didn't notice at the time, but I really appreciate the renewed subscription. Here's a big old thank you kiss to all y'all for hanging out. Mwah. And now I think, oh, and next stream is tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. All right, now, goodbye, bye, 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 bye.
I
Let's
love
go
you,
say
bye.
hi to
Bye.
Cyborgs. Bye, love y'all, bye. All right. I
Yeah, we
thought
can
Nice.
stop
that
soon.
went pretty well.
Ah!